So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, that is one way to stop him. Caught offside that time. The pass has gone astray. And the ball is out of play. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Opts for safety. Valverde looking to run onto it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Diaz. Robertson. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Liverpool, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Chance!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's in!
Marcó en el minuto 17 el dorsal 9.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Konate. Liverpool are behind here despite their domination of possession. He's found a way through. Great position. Great hit! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gravenberg. Can he latch on to this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the keeper's in command. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior gets through on his own. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Diaz in acres of space out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. McAllister and Mohamed Salah. McAllister and Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Rudiger. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Diaz. He's onside. Shot at goal! Cleared without complication.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Decent hit! Has another go! Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Robertson. Szoboszlai. McAllister. It's a pretty loose pass. For Valverde. Mbappe. Camavinga. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Well read, nice interception. Mendy. That's a nicely measured pass. Valverde. There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
De que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor, circulen con precaución.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, important interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's intervened well there. Van Dijk. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Konate. Gravenberch. To McAllister. Szoboszlai. Jota. Look, whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a lovely, neat pass. Camavinga. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gate, and the shot! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. 60 minutes played. Quality ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Not the most accurate pass. McAllister. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that could well leave a mark. Vinicius Junior. Jota. Rudiger has got himself a free kick. Valverde. Camavinga. And he cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. He's gone forward. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's an excellent interception. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bellingham. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Salah. Pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Diaz. Now it's Diaz.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That pass isn't the best. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. McAllister. Can he spark a counter here?
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Shifted it to the flank. Diaz could try cutting inside here. Eder Militao. And that's it. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Pass somewhat off target. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this little guy, Rico Lewis, might not be tall in stature, Peter, but I love the way he's able to shift around the pitch now and adapt to different systems. Obviously, he began his career as a right-back, but more and more now we're seeing him drift into midfield. And he's actually become...
Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Header! Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, super find. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ruben Dias. Now Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's Stones. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Haaland. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So we're still where we started right now. He has found a way through. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's there to get rid. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mbappe.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Mendy.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Gundogan. Haaland. Camavinga concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bernardo Silva. Now Stones. Vardiol. And it's Stones. Now Lewis. Ruben Dias. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! It's fallen kindly here. There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And smartly reclaimed. Vinicius Junior approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And the keeper's got it again. Oh, he's found support out wide. Valverde could try cutting inside here. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Haaland. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's been cut out, well played. Threads one in. Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Lewis, nicely spread. That has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Camavinga. He's looking wide. Bernardo Silva. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Stones cuts out the pass. And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
That's the throw. Foden. And that has put paid to that. Vinicius Junior. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Haaland. Madrid have a free kick. Not got that quite right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's good vision. No, he's just misjudged that one. Carvajal.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that is expertly dealt with. Camavinga. And here's Haaland. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
La asistencia a este partido
Almost an hour
asciende
gone.
a 71.649 espectadores.
Valverde. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Valverde. Here's Tromeni. They've got to be quick to recover this. That is a crunching tackle. He's shifting through the gears here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Guardiola. Rodri. Guardiola. And it's Gundogan. Played for Stones. Fiddles it through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Carvajal gets over and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now he's off and running. Stones. Rodri. Carvajal kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, that was never going to make it. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Mbappe. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Turns back here, probably the best option. Lewis. Looking for options for movement.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer.
And the shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Quality ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe. Just, and the shot! Well, that is remarkable. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Bernardo Silva. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Camavinga, Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Gundogan, is one of the most accomplished midfielders out there. His ability to play balls all over the pitch with great accuracy makes him the perfect player to have in the middle of the park, not to mention the fact that he's superb when it comes to tiki-taka and that shorter version of passing. Whether you're playing for possession or on the counter, he always features.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And here's Haaland. Foden. Foden! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Bernardo Silva. Interesting ball. Stones. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Foden. Gundogan. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gundogan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Nice ball, hits one! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Passes short and sharp. Haaland! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Foden. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bernardo Silva. And Guardiola. Approaching the half-hour mark. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mbappe.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Matheus Nunes. Looking tidy in possession here. Bellingham. That has been cut short. It's a pretty loose pass. Haaland. And he was quick to react. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Tries a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And they're back on the ball again. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodri, and he's forced to go back. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Foden, he has found the way through. Valverde, he's found the way through. That is a brilliant interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So the first half brought no goals. They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bernardo Silva aimed beyond the defence, and he was alert to it. But it is clear to see. Haaland! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Defending was strong and firm. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Valverde. What's Valverde? Valverde!
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Foden looking to run onto it. He rises! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bellingham. Madrid finding their passes. Gundogan. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, and he's through the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's being shifted off it. Mendy cuts it out. Oh, that's fabulous. Haaland. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly.
Vinicius Junior! They've done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that has left him in a heap. Carvajal. Gundogan.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. That's a lovely, neat pass. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's intervened well there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Mbappe. Rodri. Gundogan. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well read, nice interception. And it's Gundogan. Bellingham. And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bellingham. Valverde receives it in a good position here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. McAllister. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Valverde. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played. Corner number 2 then. Tries a header! And another try! They've scored! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
En el minuto 19, el dorsal 23.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Oh, great feat, that.
Into the box. Eder Militao gets it clear. McAllister.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. He's found a way through. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to dink it through. Gravenberg. Jota. He's had it taken off him. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's a superb pass. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Robertson. And here's Diaz.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Camavinga. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just...
Mohamed Salah! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
He rises! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Diaz! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal...
Oh no, what has happened here?
That's good play from him.
He is through here. And he welcomes... Great chance! He scored! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Szoboszlai. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package.
Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would.
He's one-on-one! Can he finish? And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. And that is expertly dealt with. Gravenberg to McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Carvajal. Oh, can he get onto this? Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great ball. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
McAllister. Now that's well seen too. Almost an hour gone. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's picked his way through. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So much time. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Alexander-Arnold clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Camavinga. Somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had a shot! No mistake! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Liverpool get themselves back into... Can he put it away? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Madrid have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Mohamed Salah. Jota to McAllister. And he has been fouled there. Salah. Camavinga. And he skips past his man. Oh, shooting chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Shapes to shoot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Szoboszlai. Jota. And they're back on the ball again. Jota! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander, it's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
We have
6,
got changes here from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in
8,
fact.
El dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por El dorsal 4.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Modric. El dorsal 11.
Bellingham is on his own, and the finish! Oh, taken with style! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Madrid could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think
There's the hit! Alaba. That's that, the end. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So off we go then. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Alvarez, he has found the way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Pedri. Alvarez. It's Nakata! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pressing high and with purpose. Belletti. Oh, some tackle that. Pedri with the foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Vinicius Junior, and that's a superb pass. Can he finish? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Over to the left. And it's Beckham. Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior had and he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Neymar.
Oh, good ball! Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Milan are looking to go forward now. Moved on forwards.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's going for goal! And he comes up trumps again. Corner number 2 then. Rodri gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. Van Nistelrooy, and he's found a way past. Great ball, and he's in here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Belletti. Tries a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. He's had a shot! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now there's a fine ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Messi finds himself offside. Well, there's the clearance. That has not gone well. Costa Curta.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
That pass has been well intercepted. Kimmich goes sliding in. Costa Curta. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Messi.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Vinicius Junior. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold puts his foot on the gas. He's not got that quite right. Beckham. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Great ball if he can get there. That is lovely. And it's half-time here. Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21 será sustituido por
So it's back to
el dorsal
business.
15, Beckham.
That's a throw. And it's Beckham. And he's been shifted off it. Beckham. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
And again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Van Nistelrooy did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Maldini. Vinicius Junior. And he's in on goal. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Cannavaro. Now Costa Curta. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nice. Oh, he's been caught. Alvarez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Deftly away. Out again for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Cleared without hesitation. And that's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior gets Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. And there's green grass ahead of him.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.447
Look at the space here.
espectadores.
Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... Oh, he's been caught napping! Caught offside that time. Beckham. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Alvarez. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. the great escape.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Great hit! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good alertness. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Beckham. Rodri. Nakata takes control of it and he's on the move. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shot could be on. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to equalise. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. Barcelona have their third corner.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great chance! Oh, in he goes again! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Belletti. And that's another throw.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
No, it's not getting there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And he's away. Vinicius Junior. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Messi. Offside again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Costa Curta. Always onto this. And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Maldini claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people.
We're on the way.
Serginho, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Owen.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer. Chance for the header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Has a shot! It's in for the pieces! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. They get a throw-in. It's Owen. Header! It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Serginho. He rises! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, terrible pass. Gnabry. Well, already it looks like game over, and we've hardly begun. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koundé. That's a little off target. That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through. Out to the left it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in! Decent hit! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Madrid are 3 down and sinking. Maldini cuts out the pass. Cannavaro.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Cleared without complication. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! He's scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So is this the start of a comeback? David Villa. Vieira, a player of legendary status. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. David Villa. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass is just off target. Now, the ball's gone astray. He'll try to keep this alive. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's a look and place it forward. Casillas can claim that. Koundé. And it's Gnabry. Now it's Owen. There's the shot! It'll be a throw-in.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that is a little undercooked. Chouameni. Beckham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. Van Nistelrooy. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de um menino de chapéu azul. Dirija-se ao centro de informações. Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 18. Sai para a
And we're off
entrada do
again.
jogador. Camisa 11.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, good ball. Great ball if he can get there. Chouameni. Owen. Owen finds himself offside. Vieira. David Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Short changes him with that pass. Serginho. Belletti. Neuer. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chouameni. Mbappe is the key defender on that occasion. Oh, look at the space. Can he finish? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Van Nistelrooy really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Maldini calmly anticipates. And that could set him on his way. Gnabry. That's an errant pass.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
60.179 espectadores.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho. Off the post! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Bellingham. Chouameni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Maldini. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Bellingham. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, that's a key interception. Floated up and over. David Villa. That's tidy. And he's onside. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Casillas claims it. No, that's been intercepted. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's got away. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Koundé. It's Pedri. Serginho. Costa Curta has it out wide and in space. Now it's Gnabry. Maldini. David Villa. Fiddles it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cannavaro. Chance here to counter. And it's Gnabry. He has found the way through. In with a header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Owen. Beckham. Owen. Can he finish? He has done it! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Corinthians grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's through here. That's Owen. Owen!
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, they can break here. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Pedri. He's gone forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Goes in for the header! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. And that is as far as it goes. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in the German top flight, and that's hugely impressive. And just watch out for him in terms of his movement. He gets into that right half space and he loves to occupy that zone and then just look to play from there, and he could well be a standout star.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's a good foot in there. Musiala, and he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos. Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Stones. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Owen.
That's positional goals. The utilisation of...
Has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. Wirtz proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Tries to get it clear. Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a shade optimistic. Wirtz. Owen. Now it's Owen. And through to the goalkeeper. Stood up well to him there. Costa Curta. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. David Villa. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Madrid looking to pass their way through. De Ligt. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Wirtz too strong for his opponent there. Irwin has it out wide and in space. Stones defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pass is just off target. And here's Beckham. Messi. Keeper's ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Got nowhere to hide after that one. And it's Belletti. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that has put paid to that. David Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. David Villa! Messi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Wirtz. Now it's Owen. Wirtz. Costa Curta.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Neymar. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Ball is over the line. Chouameni.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is good strength. Beckham. Mbappe. De Ligt. Pinches it off him. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Quick reminder today, please.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid have their second corner now. Beckham goes short. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Rodri. Irwin. That's Wirtz. Musiala. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. That is lovely. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Irwin made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Chouameni. It's Bellingham. Beckham. It's Bellingham. Irwin. David Villa. Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Madrid Really could have done without this. To further improve their position of comfort. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Owen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Evidence annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's got the shot away! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Wits! Oh, Wits! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Big chance! Rodri. De Ligt. That's Fierce. And that's another good win of the ball. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Wirtz. That's a nicely measured pass. And Owen! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Traumeri. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. And it's Owen. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi. Mbappe.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's got away. Neymar! And that's off target. Oh, this looks sharp. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Messi. Out for a throw. Bellingham. Beckham. And Beckham! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Oh, that is a... Can he put it away? He's kept it out, just. Corner number 3 coming up. Musiala making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Owen. And we're done. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So just time for me to say thanks to... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. There's the whistle. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Van Nistelrooy. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
And the shot! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Big chance! There it is!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pass somewhat off target. Could be danger here. Great hit! And he hits the net! 2-0 and in next to no time. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cannavaro. Liverpool have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. It's Van Dijk. Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, smashing header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rafinha. He's had it taken off him. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. Mbappe. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, it's come loose. Chouameni. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Saliba, Koundé. What a throw in. Cannavaro. Here's Chouameni. Stones. Oh, that was vital.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Saliba to Guardiola. And it's Batistuta. 15 minutes till half-time. Van Dijk. Stones. And it's Maldini. To Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy going full tilt down the left. McAllister. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Tchouaméni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. In for a header! He will be livid with himself. Oh, what a mistake! He's had a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Terrible error, duly punished. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rafinha. Beckham. Now it's Messi. Can he spark a counter here? And that's put paid to a promising move. Always onto this. And that is expertly dealt with. Has a goal! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats...
And Batistuta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that shapes to shoot! Beckham! Maldini is there to clear.
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Oh, Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's Belletti. Pinches it off him. Marquinhos. Might be danger here. Looking for the run. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great defending, strong and determined. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had it taken off him. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That'll be a throw-in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, no joy this time. And that was very necessary. There will be a throw-in. Traumeri. Is there any support? He might not need it. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Belletti. David Villa. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, that's clever. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Iniesta. Oh, great. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is good alertness. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. David Villa. That's good running with the ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the counter is on.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Cannavaro. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Messi. Oh, what a mistake! It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. That has been cut short. Clips it so gently. Now it's Batistuta. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Khan sends that a long way. Maldini. Belletti. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And he will. Can he put it away? Big moment! Massive goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he's managed to get free. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Madrid come in having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Mbappe, and a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Messi, a lovely bit of skill. Cannavaro. Cannavaro proves just a little bit too strong. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Belletti. Chouameni for Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta. That's Maldini. And that could set him on his speculative strike. Maldini. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Played over towards the opposite flank. Shifted it to the flank. Iniesta. Oh, it's come loose. David, there's the hit! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
El dorsal 13. Villa. Villa. Villa.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
298 espectadores.
That's good vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Maldini. Traumeri. And it's Beckham. Beckham is fouled. David Villa, and the shots! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here. Belletti. Maldini. Here's Cannavaro. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beckham. Could try cutting inside here. Beckham gets flagged offside. And it's Messi. Aimed in towards... Oh, what a climb! In he goes again!
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Robson thinks one through. Beckham. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, they could break here. Beckham going full tilt down the left. Robson. Robson has given away a free kick. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And he's in on goal. It's Neymar! No, not quite.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Traumeri. Belletti. It'll be a throw-in. Maldini. Madrid are almost home and dry now. Beckham has a look and plays it forward. And it's Messi. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nakata has it in a wide position. Can he finish? Caught offside that time. There won't be another chance after this one. A lot of space ahead of him. Messi. Now it's Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. And he's onside.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Robson. And they can counter here. And he was quick to react. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Messi, Beckham, now the finish! It's in! And they are right back within touch! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So is this the start of a comeback? And he's been shifted off it. And that will be the final act. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, River Plate have always been considered the uptown club amongst those in the Argentine capital, but the supporters, believe me, are no less passionate or loud. So we're up and running. Deftly away. He's through here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to... Oh, he's been caught on it here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. River Plate with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Might be danger here. Caught offside that time. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Threads one in. Iniesta. He's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Driving forward. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he can clear it away. And they're quick to get it back. David Villa. That's been drilled forward. And the pass is intercepted. First quarter of an hour gone. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, super find. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
River Plate clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Torres. Cannavaro. Oh no, this does not look good. Chance to finish. Goal! River Plate! And it's River Plate who go in front. Terrible error, duly punished.
Del River Plate, convertido en el minuto 24. Número 15.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fiddles it through, Otto cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Martinez getting this one clear. That's clear-cut. It's a free kick. McAllister. Nakata gets over and intercepts. Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
Great
filled.
hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Torres. And he cuts out the supply. David Villa. Now it's Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, no joy this time.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Chouameni. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Chouameni. Odo. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Messi has been caught there. It's a foul. He gets big. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Nakata. And he's in on goal. Swung over.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Torres. That is a brilliant interception. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 15. Entrará al campo. Número 7. Cambio.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, You want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Otto gets into some space. Van der Ven gets it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, what a mistake! Goes long and straight. The message is clear, none shall pass. Dembele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Chouameni, River Plate applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate.
Nunez! Now it's Messi. Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Liverpool have reclaimed it. And here's Mbappe. Nunez. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the...
It's Dembele! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
River Plate are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Stones. Cannavaro. Iniesta did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's delightful. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Van der Ven. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Van der Ven picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Nakata. Messi. Dembele. There's the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
3-0 and think face to face with the keeper. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Bruno Fernandes. That's Maldini. Maldini is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 18.
So here comes the substitution.
Número 10. Entran número 3. Número 27.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he should have made it 4.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Stones.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's going in strongly.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Interesting ball. Not the most accurate pass. No way through. Bruno Fernandes puts his foot on the gas. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, we're on the way. That'll be a throw. He has found the way through. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Oh, easy pickings there, and it's Messi, and it's lofted through here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thrill-a-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Alisson, will lay claim to that? No, no way through. And he's managed to get free. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Maldini gets it away. And the pass is intercepted. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cannavaro. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's not going to reach. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Dybala. Who played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's intervened well there. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's had it taken off him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappe. Van de Ven. Looking for the runner. Now it's Mbappe. Goalkeeper's ball. Maldini. Van Nistelrooy. And Messi! There it is! Terrible error, duly punished.
The goal scorer after 31 minutes is number 10.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ødegaard cuts out the pass. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Van Nistelrooy. Mbappe. Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Maldini has been caught there, it's a foul. Now it's Bellingham. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Oh, well played, well played. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Bellingham. That's a lovely, delicate pass. He could be in here.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Chouameni. Hitting it, now the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Bellingham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's got away. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Van Nistelrooy. Coming on the field is number 23, David Villa.
So off we go once more. Some resolute defending there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Koundé, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. Rafinha. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Liverpool do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good run down the left. Again the flag's up. Thinks one through. Offside again. Van Dijk. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Rafinha. He's got away. That is lovely. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Liverpool with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable.
The attendance for this
So
match
we've reached
was
the hour mark.
28,997.
David Villa. That is a great pick out. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tchouameni with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
David Villa. He has found a way through. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Played into space out wide. He's picked his way through. Hits one! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 66 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
A case now of complete control.
Number 6, Bruno
Maldini.
Fernandes.
David Villa. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. He's found the way through. Terrific header. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No, he's not going to get any further than that. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Cannavaro. And that is a little undercooked. Hernandez. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Hernandez wriggles his way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pass somewhat off target. Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Parla. Number 10, Messi.
Bruno
Coming on the
Fernandes.
field,
Excellent
number
challenge
11,
there, uncompromising.
Phil Foden. Number 18,
And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Mbappe. Liverpool have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. David Villa. Threads one in. And he's straight offside. Into the last 5 minutes. And that is out of play. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He could be in here. And through to the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
There will be 5 minutes
beyond the defence. David Villa in acres of space out wide. Van der Ven. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well read, nice interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And that will be it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Quick reminder today, please.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So it's away we go then. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's the throw. And he goes cross-field.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And the keeper's got it again. Deftly away. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Looking for the run. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, given offside once more. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Bellingham.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Griezmann. Cruyff. And the finish! Goal! Sao Paulo!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol del Sao Paulo. Marcó en el minuto 18 el dorsal 10. Totti.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that's a good ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. Griezmann with the short one. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And that has left him in a heap. Roberto Carlos. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Speculative strike. Now it's Griezmann, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
They've been denied a chance to develop.
Griezmann! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Sao Paulo are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can...
And he's let fly! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
And he's only too happy to take that back. It looked as though that might lead to something quite... He's through, it's one-on-one! And he's quick to get it clear again. Not the most accurate pass. David Villa looks to get on the end of this. And he's picked out the run. This is promising. Oh, easy pickings there. And he can clear it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. And a header! Oh, the ball's... And one more... Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Sao Paulo find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. He's played him through. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. No, again, there's no way through. And we hit half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio.
And we're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Griezmann. And he's there to retrieve it. McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Cleared without hesitation. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, no joy this time. Aldair. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Leicester spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Totti. Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, and he's through the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. McAllister. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So is this the start of a comeback? Van Nistelrooy. Aldair gets across to intercept that. Griezmann, and they can counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Aldair. And it's Maldini. A real chance if he can get through. Great position here. Can he finish?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Sao Paulo choosing to make the first change. Stoichkov coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Beckham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's shifting through the gears here. He has found a way through. Can he put it away? They've scored! And the lead is extended still further. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sao Paulo blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Half an hour gone in the second half. Heads it! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Sao Paulo are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He could be in here. Now it's Beckham. Totti. He rises! And he couldn't quite make it 6. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Engages and forces him off the ball. Always onto this. Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And that's got... Could be danger here! Dinks one through. Now it's Stoichkov. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckham. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. You like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Gol del Sao Paulo. Marcó en el minuto 90 el dorsal 8.
It's become a case of men against boys.
6 minutos de descuento.
Belletti. Petit. It's a good run down the right. Van Nistelrooy receives it in a good position here. It's a goal kick. Beckham looking to get on the end of this. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Stood up well to him there. Chouameni. David Villa. He's got away. Albertini demonstrating his defensive quality there. That is a great kick out. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Beckham to take it as usual. Petit with the clearance. And that's it. Madrid have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes.
And the shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol del Bahía. Marcó.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Maldini. Oh, he's onto this. Cole. Oh, he's burst through. And he's cut it out. That is ended up in no man. Has a shot! It's a loose ball. Now that is commitment to the cause. Costa Curta. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Belletti. Chouameni. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos. No, that's been intercepted. Stones. Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maldini does really well there. He is strong.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's found a way past. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's in plenty of space here. Throw it. And here's Beckham. And it's Messi. He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rivaldo. Can he get it through? And the finish! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Bahia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bellingham. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Stones. Belletti. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Tchouaméni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rivaldo wins the duel this time. It's loose now. It's Rivaldo! And for a moment, time stood still. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Bayer punts it upfield. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, super find. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Beckham. And he's there to clear it. Tchouaméni. Cole.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's a key interception. Bayer with the clearance. Floated through. And the flag has stayed down. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's well spotted. Belletti. Eto'o. An uncompromising challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Time and again they are repelled. Nicely weighted ball. Ball is over the line. Roberto Carlos, who played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through, and that could well leave a mark. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Belts one. Now, who's going to be first to this? That is good alertness.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Costa Curta. Oh, he's found support out wide, and that is expertly dealt with. Guti gets rid without sophistication. Beckham. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bahia needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Madrid really could have done without this. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, it was all about timing if he was going to be stopped legally, but obviously that wasn't the case.
The chance to pull further clear. Wonderful save by Vitor Bahia.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Costa Curta, not the most accurate pass. Cole, oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but flop. Oh, given away. Cole! Now that was neither one thing nor the other.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Bellingham. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Maldini cuts it out. Bellingham. Beckham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great work on the overlap.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Messi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's onside. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a fine interception. Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Can he stop it going out? Madrid with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And we have our very first corner. Bahia are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Belletti.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get...
He's got the shot away! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
El dorsal 20. Messi.
A case now of complete control.
Habrá
Costa
3
Curta.
minutos de descuento.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. Eto. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle, and here we go. David Villa.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Maldini. Bellingham. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Messi. David Villa. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played in here. Well, they can break here. Great ball if he can get there. A real chance if he can get through. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So the most significant moment of the game. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's heaved it away. Odegaard. Great shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vinicius Junior has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Stones getting this one clear. Decent hit! In he goes again. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
And it's been given away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's onside. And the keeper's in command. And he thumps it clear. Gets his pass away. Can he finish? It's there!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Goal! After 16 minutes is number 8, Bellingham.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That has not gone well. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, Red, nice interception. And now they can clear their lines. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Romario. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And Romario! Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Has another go! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, he's hit the bar! Just off target.
Neymar must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked...
Oh, what a mistake! Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Bellingham gets it away. Neymar. Romario! Good stop. David Villa. Here's Chouameni. 15 minutes till half-time. That's a good foot in there. Cafu. Odegaard. Mbappe. David Villa in acres of space out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Romario, and he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that was very necessary. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. That's a nicely weighted pass. Liverpool are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Neymar having a look. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. It's bounced back off the post. That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. David Villa. Bellingham. Cafu. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. David Villa. Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. He's shifting through the gears here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's gone looking for safety. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Mbappe, it's run loose here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aims beyond the defence. Nice ball, and he might be in here. David Villa is flagged offside. Chouameni. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he has been fouled there. Davids. He's through here. And he's certainly onside here. And the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
29,950.
Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Hammer.
Nicely aimed pass. David Villa. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Neymar. He's one-on-one, surely! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but...
In with a header! It's a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 68 minutes is
Liverpool making
7,
consecutive changes here.
Vinicius Junior.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Number 6,
Vinicius Junior in with the challenge.
number 16.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! He's put it wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. And he's straight offside. 75 minutes played. Mbappe looking for the run. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 17, Van Nistelrooy.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's onside. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. David Villa. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's in on goal. Oh, here we go. Oh, smashing header. No mistake. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Goal!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 11, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's very neat.
5 minutes added time.
Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Palmer. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well played. Deftly away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's found a way through. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. That's that, the end. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And we
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So it's down to business here. Messi, Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The defender is not giving up on this. Rummenigge. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to go one up. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe! And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's really well cleared. That'll be a throw-in. Beckham. And he's picked out the run. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Guardiola makes the interception. Picked out brilliantly. Gullit. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham. Gullit.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. And now they can clear their lines. Stood up well to him there. That's tidy. Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now what about a counter-attack? Madrid have a free kick.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big... Heads it! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That is good alertness. Hullet. Hullet plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Some good work on the right flank here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Davids gets it clear. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe is flagged offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he can clear it away. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rummenigge goes on a run down the left wing.
Footballing width usually identified.
Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Hullet. Beckenbauer. Bayer, will they claim to that?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that has put paid to that. And it's Hullet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, can he get onto this? It's just beyond his reach. And there is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Tchouaméni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckenbauer. Beckham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a sharp pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Time and again they are repelled. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance, and we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pull it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ronaldinho, and he's in on goal.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That has not gone well. Looking for the runner, brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Hullet. He's found a way past. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was...
Great chance! Yes! And surely that settles it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
A case now of complete control. Hullet delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looks to clip it forward. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh no, what has happened here? Shevchenko. And that is expertly dealt with. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's having a go! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And that's been won straight back. Messi.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Now it's Hullet. Hullet. And he's gone backward here. Chouameni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chouameni has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Messi. And it's Hullet. And he welcomes it in. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this would probably be a think far post.
Rises! Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Shevchenko, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's gone looking for safety. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Madrid really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.